All relish as football. Hello, delighted to have the pleasure of your company today. We're here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain against England.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Great defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Dani Olmo. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Dani Olmo. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say. Kick-off is near. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spell, but...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Diogo Dalot. Through the middle. They could level it. Oh, fearless.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Dani Olmo. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but they dealt with the threat posed. Ronaldo threading it through. Chances on. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
An alert intervention. Trincao. Oh, good idea. Dani Olmo with it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, what a top-notch pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
That's a good-looking ball. Timely intervention. Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal looking dangerous. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, top goalkeeping! Short corner taken. Lamine Yamal. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And he read it well. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now with Neves. Must be. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Keen to take it short here. And Portugal will get the throw in. Showing good defensive judgment. Dani Olmo. And finding their flow. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's a really good pass. Interesting pass. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Marcos Llorente. Now with Yamal. Decent idea. Taking one for the team. Can they make something of this now? Fernandes. And support available. Ronaldo. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Lamine Yamal. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And he's in. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Might be onto something. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ruben Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. The ball with Rodri. Lamine Yamal. Too easy. Far too easy. Genuine chance. Disappointing pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Ferran Torres. Yamal! Oh, great save! Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the chance slips away. Minch. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Oh, splendid skill. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in?
No wonder he's celebrating. That's a great challenge.
Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner, favouring the short one. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Well, this could really help the cause. Marcos Llorente has it. Torres. That's a lovely ball. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Ronaldo. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The Argentina first team.
Well, it's a 4-4-2, but it does...
Chance to shoot. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. Teasing ball in. Promising possession, this. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
In a decent position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Kane. Martinez. Can he find the net? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a fine pass. Argentina will get the throw in. And in the right position to read it. Long way out this. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Let's see about the delivery. And a very good challenge. Cole Palmer. Oh, surely. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And they're not out of the woods. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Deftly defended.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Oh, tremendous vision. And Kane saw his pass intercepted. Well, clattered away.
Well, as you can see, England have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. And they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those...
Oh, what a save! Well, opting for the short corner. And cut out nicely. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly.
And look at this! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Nahuel Molina. And England come away with it. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, they could break at pace. Curtis Jones. Kane. Really sound defending. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Messi. It did look on for them, but not to be. Alvarez. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back underway, the second half begins. And passing it well. Can he put them in front? And able to get a body in the way. Jude Bellingham. Now with Saka. Cole Palmer. And possibilities here. And the flag does go up offside. And nicely over the top. Can they take the lead? And goes for goal! Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Kane. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Oh, it looked really promising for them. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, a textbook interception. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Takes aim, and getting enough on the ball to steer it away. This looks interesting. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Crossed into the penalty area. Decent looking pass. Oh, read it really well. Harry Kane slips it through. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Could take the lead. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Substitution time it is here. He's driven in the corner. And a long way out here. Superb block. Fernandez. This looks more than decent. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Waited well. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And the pass, a good one. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Opportunity. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Martinez. And in the right position to read it. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The referee... Has been building all. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the side France will go with. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility
big moment here, Derek.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dembele. And it's a quality pass. And penalised there. And delivered towards the back post. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Martinez. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rabiot. Kouadio Kone. Kone. Koundé. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Decent idea. And the chance slips away. Camavinga. Room to roam here for France. Played into the centre. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Oh, good vision there. Using space on the opposite flank now. Enzo Fernandez. Real chance. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Enzo Fernandez. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. They favoured a short one here. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Taking one for the team.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Dembele. Given away by Rabiot. Messi. And a lot to like about this attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Martinez. Now with Messi. And Messi's incisive pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And threaded through by Mbappe. Offside the decision. And France have it back now. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Playing it in. And firing it. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Fernandez. Now with Messi. Montiel. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Martinez. Winning back possession. Well, time is up as far as the first half. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Promising ball.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Eduardo Camavinga. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Lionel Messi. Here's Alvarez. Martinez. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Decent looking pass. Shaping to shoot. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
Might do damage on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Read it well. And Messi with teammates to play it to. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Mbappe. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. William Saliba. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. This could be the equaliser. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Koundé. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Oh, moving it nicely to take the lead. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Decent chance. Possession ceded by Argentina. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Intercepting it intelligently. Camavinga. Could we see some late drama here? A good and fair challenge. Camavinga. Mbappe with it. It needs an accurate cross. And a routine take for the keeper. Delivery needed to be a bit better. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Dembélé. Really good challenge. João Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Eduardo Camavinga. Dembélé. Oh, potential danger. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Trincao. That's a good-looking ball. Neves. Must be. And what a magical save it was. And played short. Trying to tee it up. And it's still on for him. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, pressing really high. Mbappe. Theo Hernandez now. Rabiot. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So back underway. Having conceded, let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Can he play it in? Ronaldo! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Promising ball. Top-class defending. Ruben Neves. And France regaining possession. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Productive pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Brilliant pass. Leao. And so it'll be a goal kick. Theo Hernandez. And Portugal struggling to keep the ball. Quadio Kone. Now with Neves. Getting in there to intercept. Interesting pass. Looking for a hole in the defence. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put it away? And the keeper getting right behind it. And taken short. And so it is, the first half story. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And they might forge ahead. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Kone. Dembele on the ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Neves. Good conditions for the counter. Can he put it in? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Ibrahima Konate. Kouadio Kone. And taking it away. And teammates to play it to. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Dembele. Just dropping off a bit. And it's opening up. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, back underway here. And they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Nuno Mendes. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Might take the lead. And still looking for space. Vitinha. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, he's certainly not alone. But timely defending when it mattered. Cristiano Ronaldo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good-looking pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Playing it in. Pressure on to clear his lines. Vitor Ferreira. On to Silva. Ronaldo. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Really good ball there. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Good through ball. Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Dembele. And a chance for the winner. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And the final whistle is sounding. Every football fan looks for... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And able to get a body in the way. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Dani Olmo. Might be onto something. Fernandes. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And quick thinking defensively. Well, so much to like about Bruno Fernandes. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Could be threatening. And the post denied him. Well, the move breaks down. And a timely intervention. Will it happen for them?
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Oh, that's a clever ball. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, could get back into it. And a goal. Not over just yet. Nuno Mendes. Clever defending. Has eyes for goal. And getting across to stop it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal losing possession here. Fabian. And it's a quality pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Incisive ball. Trying his luck. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Williams. Can they square the game? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. A chance then for the respective manager. So back underway here into the second half. Good looking pass.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
Who can he pick out? Just cutting off the supply. Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And he's in. And how about that for a save? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Opportunity still there. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Ruben Neves. Now with Neves. It's with Ruben Neves. Is it going to be? Oh, what a stop! So making the substitution now. Mensch. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Showing good situational awareness. Plenty of support here. Vitinha. Opportunity here. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. This looks more than decent. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Cucurella. Fabian. And easily intercepted. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Can they set up a chance? Nico Williams. Can they take advantage? Ah, superb tackle. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Fabian. Clean challenge. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, that's good defending. Today, the hype has been... And this is the scene here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Spain against England.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Nicely played. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, yes, what a pass. Dani Olmo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Fabian. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Harry Kane. On to Palmer. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Palmer. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Good distribution. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Yamal. Rashford can be problematic for opposing defenders. Looking for a hole in the defence. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And playing it through. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Last touch gives them a throw-in. Dani Olmo. Ferran Torres. And space for Yamal. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Marcus Rashford. Palmer. Curtis Jones. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, chance perhaps. And what a magical save it was. And deciding to go short with this one. Alexander-Arnold. Effective challenge. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Saka. That is that for the first time. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Cole Palmer. On to Saka. And a very good challenge. Williams. Declan Rice. On to Saka. Palmer. Trying to connect. Big opportunity. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Lenormand. Yamal. Danny Olmo with it. Chance to finish. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Palmer. Decent pass. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, it should boost their confidence. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Alexander-Arnold. Cole Palmer. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Jones. Well, slightly overhit. Curtis Jones. Now with Rashford. Declan Rice. Jones. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Fabian. And Torres on the ball. Making sure nothing came of it.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
And showing fine vision. Lamine Yamal. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Harry Kane. Chance to put them in front. And that is defending of the highest order. Torres. Tension building, still level. Teasing ball in. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. Declan Rice. On to Palmer. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Dan Burn. On to Palmer. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Nicely weighted ball. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
All even, but will it stay that way? And that'll be England's throw-in. Chance to play it in. And losing the ball there. And almost upon it. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus.
Oh, can he finish it here?
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, tremendous vision. Messi waiting to pounce. And still dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Jude Bellingham. Palmer. Now Harry Kane. Jones. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lionel Messi. He fancies it. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, the threat could be there. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Saka. Well, that one has promise. Harry Kane. Oh, useful ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kane. On to Saka. Can he play it in? Rashford. Can he score? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Oh, it's on! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Impressive build-up, but quick thinking defensively. Kane. Palmer. Chance to finish. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Kane. Oh, danger here. A very timely interception. Out of play for an Argentina throw. And he has options available. Messi, can they do it? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Waited well. Nice looking move this. The verdict is offside here. Promising pass.
That pass is always on.
Well, possibilities inside the box. What a vital intervention. Kane. Rashford. Genuine chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Gonzalo Montiel. Here's Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Dan Burn. Livramento. On to Palmer. Kane. Can he finish? Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Who can he pick out? And off the post. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Real chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Oh, disappointing end to that. And he takes it on. Well, only just wide of the post. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. So a half an hour remaining. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Room for improvement as throw-ins go. Referee had a good view of that one. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, great vision. And a fine cross. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Reading it well. Oh, superb tackle.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Rather congested in the middle of the park. Trying to open up the defence. And the keeper more than equal to the task.
Well, as you can see from the stats, England have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been absolutely excellent.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Maguire. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Harry Kane. Wasteful from England. 10 minutes to go then. Kane. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Really good ball there. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. And easily intercepted. And we will have just one additional minute. Decent looking ball. And not... And there we have it. The first half is underway. The Argentina first team.
Well, it's a 4-4-2 with a midfield diamond, and key to this shape will be the players either side of that diamond. When in possession, they'll go wider to give the team width. When they're defending, they'll tuck back in.
Good through ball. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, that's brilliant. A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Martinez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Nice weight on the pass. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
And possibilities here. Opportunity to level it. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Messi. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put it away? An incredible block. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Skipping away. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Theo Hernandez. Quadio Kone. Can they square the game? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, can they be creative from here? And Messi! Marvellous anticipation. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Koundé. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Oh, good idea. Can he finish? And a goal! Not over just yet. Medina. Good pass. And players waiting in the centre. Still ahead by a goal. Takes aim. And watched all the way by the keeper. Mbappe. And taking it away. Plenty of support here. Messi. Could be. How good was that? Messi! And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Theo Hernandez. Outdoing his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. McAllister. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Able to get a body in the way.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. And here he is, Lionel Messi. That's a superb challenge. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Might be onto something with that ball. The switch of play now. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Might do damage on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Enzo Fernandez. Decent looking pass. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Molina. And hit with ferocity! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Koundé. Well, the threat could be there. And to reduce the deficit. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And Argentina giving it away. Into the final 20 minutes. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Big chance. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. And look at this. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Rabiot! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Fernandez. Oh, it's on! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. It needs an accurate cross. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Gonzalo Montiel. Nahuel Molina. Now with Medina. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
With these two teams. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the side France will go with. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Could cross it in here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Here's how
Big moment
looks.
this.
And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. Koundé. Dembélé. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Kylian Mbappe. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Rafael Leao. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Neves. Oh, left his man behind here. Just like that, they have the ball again. And still looking to get the shot away. Cristiano Ronaldo. And slipped through beautifully. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Theo Hernandez. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. William Saliba. Eyeing an opening. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Trying to connect. And offside, unfortunately. William Saliba. Eduardo Camavinga. And a struggle for France to keep the ball. Oh, really close with that effort. Might be onto something with that ball. Camavinga. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Bruno Fernandes. That's a good-looking ball. Here's Mbappe. Too easy. Far too easy. Well, let's find out if France can take advantage of this set piece.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Oh, might be. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Kylian Mbappe. Eduardo Camavinga. Nicely timed tackle. Cornet. Promising move this from France. A delicious piece of skill. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Could be! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Koundé. Oh, that's a fine pass. Neves. Interesting pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dembele. That's a good-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Cristiano Ronaldo. Could catch them on the break. Ronaldo. In position. Oh, how did he keep that out? And deciding to go short with this one. Nice looking move, this. And the decision is one of offside here. Dembele. Possession one. All they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Theo Hernandez. No panic, just passing. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Minch. A really good pass. Scope for another goal. Oh, genuine chance. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Could pose a threat on the counter. Could be. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? And that's where to send it. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And a clear foul. Konate. Room to roam here for France. Sadio Kone. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bernardo Silva. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Kone. Oh, surely! Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and... Of drama, passion. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England, and they take on Spain.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Jones. It's a neat move. And fired against the crossbar. Top-class defending. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Cole Palmer. Great vision from Harry Kane. And rewarded for that high press. Well, it's impossible to escape the conclusion that Harry Kane is just a thorough professional. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Gives it a go. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Lamine Yamal. England recovering possession well. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Skipping away. Kane! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Nico Williams. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, danger here. Will it be? Marvellous anticipation. Danger building. A good and fair challenge. Cucurella. And that's a very effective run. Can they level the game? Yamal. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Alexander-Arnold. And Bellingham. Marcus Rashford. Promising move this from England. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Palmer, can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Bukayo Saka. Not the pass he had in mind. Cole Palmer. And the referee's whistle. That will... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Palmer. Takes aim. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Pressure is on. Danny Olmo. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Gives it a go. Oh, he's blocked it. Tino Livramento. Now with Rashford. Well, a good tackle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Takes the shot. And foiled only by the crossbar. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, chance! Oh, a smart stop. Substitution time it is here. Rashford unable to hold it. Harry Kane slips it through. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Using space on the opposite flank now. Palmer. And Rashford. And possession lost by England. Torres. On to Yamal. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they set up a chance? Counter-attacking chance. Cucurella. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Good ball over the top. Wasteful from Spain. Tension building, still level. Harry Kane moves infield away from the touchline. Element of risk there, and this could be threatening. Oh, they've been working hard on their defending at set plays. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Rashford. Oh, great defending. Yamal. A room to roam on the wing. But quick thinking defensively. And there's the referee. football fans. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Benjamin Šeško. Opportunity! Really committed defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
One to be cherished. At long last, the wait is over. A warm welcome to Wembley. This is Derek Ray, joined in the commentary box by Stuart Robson, and we're approaching kick-off time in what promises to be a spectacular FA Cup final. It is Nottingham Forest versus Manchester United.
As a youngster growing up, this was the day that every young footballer dreamt of, playing in the FA Cup final, walking out in front of 100,000 fans at Wembley, broadcast around the world. It still brings a tingle to my spine, and I'm really looking forward to this one.
An effective challenge. So here is the lineup.
Well, it's certainly a back...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Keeper could be in trouble. And a goal for United! The opener in the final. And it could be hugely significant. 1-0 then. Morgan Gibbs White. Omari Hutchinson. Must be. Given away by Manchester United. Decent looking ball. Might finish. Oh, just look at that. It's a 2-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Omari Hutchinson. With a textbook interception. Fernandes. This could be troublesome. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Big chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Anderson. And the upshot is free kick. Nikola Milenkovic. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Fernandes. Nice looking move, this. He's in with a chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And take it away. Giving it a go. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Beautiful pass. And striking it. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And suddenly on the front foot. Cunha. Can he finish? And able to close down the shot. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Thoughtful play. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Bruno Fernandes threads it nicely. Nice looking move. A superb chance, but he's failed the test.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but he's missed the target. He should score there. Well, I have to say, United have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Anderson. And it's with Gibbs-White. Chance here. And what a magical save it was! Now, how about the short corner? Chance was building.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And the referee's whistle. So the ball rolling again, and United very much in charge of this one. So let's see how the second half pans out. Nice switch of play. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Elliot Anderson. Given away by Manchester United. Cunha. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Well, nicely cut out. Incisive ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Oh, breezing past him. That's a good ball. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Fletcher on the ball. Nicely played. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And the defensive intervention there. Benjamin Šeško. Might lead to a chance. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Committed challenge. Mbemo. It's a neat move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. 20 minutes to go in this one. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Here's Luke Shaw. And here's Cunha. Hutchinson. Well, this could really help the cause. Sheshko. And Forest recovering possession well. Advantage Manchester United. Could be threatening. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Smart defending. Difficult to stop him. Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. 5 minutes to go. And easily intercepted.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Hudson-Odoi. Feeding it through. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. And showing good game awareness. and always one to be checked. We're underway here, an occasion that carries resonance the world over, the final of the Emirates FA Cup. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Morgan Rogers. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Can they forge ahead? Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Morgan Rogers. Onana. On to McGinn. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Fine build-up play. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Rogers. Here is Digne. Can he deliver? In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Dan Ndoye. Very quick thinking there. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Decent chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Perfect tackle. Ollie Watkins. And finding their flow. Must be. And that one drops right into the goalkeeper's gloves. Morgan Gibbs-White. Could be dangerous. Oh, could finish. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Brilliant piece of skill. And showing good game awareness. Morgan Rogers. Now what can they do from here? And on to Douglas Luiz. Big chance. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, big chance. Oh, touched onto the post. Oh, that's brilliant. A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And that's where to send it.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Ibrahim Songare. Well read to ease the pressure. Flowing here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rogers. Buendia. Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Chris Wood. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Emiliano Buendia. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Good visualisation and execution. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Buendia. And there to intervene. Chris Wood. Amadou Onana. It's with Douglas Luiz. Targets available, cross comes in. Villa unable to retain possession. Could be troublesome. Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. 20 minutes to go in this one. Chris Wood. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rogers. Nicely constructed, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Buendia. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
In behind for him to chase. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Douglas Luiz. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Here's Chris Wood. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And problem solved for now.
Well, Villa got lucky there. Can that just inspire them to get a late equaliser here? They'll need to be quick.
A good vision there. Intercepted effortlessly. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And there goes... And always one to be checked. At long last, the wait has... It's over. A warm welcome to Wembley. This is Derek Ray, joined in the commentary box by Stuart Robson, and we're approaching kick-off time in what promises to be a spectacular FA Cup final. It's Newcastle United up against Aston Villa.
As a youngster growing up, this was the day that every young footballer dreamt of. Playing in the FA Cup final, walking out in front of 100,000 fans at Wembley, broadcast around the world, it still brings a tingle to my spine. And I'm really looking forward to this one.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Shaping to shoot. Oh, difficult save to make. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. What a brilliant pass. McGinn. Takes it on. An incredible block. Who can they pick out? And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, surely! And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? How could he take them on and beat them? But quick thinking defensively. Ollie Watkins. And the through ball. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. That's a good ball. Determined defending. Buendia. Flowing here. Played into the box. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Joelinton. Successfully cut out. John McGinn. Ollie Watkins. A really good pass. And stopping the danger.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Incisive pass. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Buendia. Here is Digne. Nick Woltemade. Flag raised for offside. Now a decent position. And on to Douglas Luiz. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
Morgan Rogers. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Oh, that's a really good pass. And that's a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Cash. Ollie Watkins. Chance to do damage. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. And over it comes. It's a neat move. Taking one for the team. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Buendia. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And so it is, the first half story. Back in business, and the lead belongs to the Magpies. Will they be able to keep it? Ramsey. Good effort here! Read it well and made the save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Ollie Watkins. Lucatinia. Superbly read and executed. Yohan Wissa. Nice looking pass. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Throw in then for Newcastle. Yohan Wissa. And a loss of concentration. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And the pass keeps them going. The switch of play now. Straight forward for the keeper. Joelinton. Promising move this from Newcastle. Takes aim, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Matty Cash. Rogers. Buendia, and striking it. Is this the moment? Wonderful block. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Nick Woltemade. Ramsey. Into the final 20 minutes. Emiliano Buendia. And Newcastle with the ball again. Might lead to a chance. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. And winning it back. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Just 10 minutes to go. Clever defending. Ollie Watkins. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Good pressure to win it back. Watkins. Oh, big moment. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Jacob Ramsey. And the through ball. Great movement. The verdict is offside here. And always one to be cherished. We're underway here, an occasion that carries resonance the world over. The final of the Emirates FA Cup. Out of play, Newcastle throw-in forthcoming. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. A room to roam on the wing, but they dealt with the threat posed. Voltemade. Jacob Ramsey. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Did look like a free kick. Teammates available. Ruter. It's with Welbeck. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Always difficult to predict in advance who might just... Opportunity! Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, great vision. This could be the equaliser. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
He fancies it. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Jorginho Ruter. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And Brighton with the ball again. Mitoma, and he's through here. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? And the pass deftly cut out. Nice looking pass. Well, back in position. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
And support available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ruter. Brighton a bit wasteful in possession. Wisa. Well, successfully cut out. Jorginho Ruter. Decent idea. Must be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, the move breaks down. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Voltemade. An attack that promised more than it delivered. Jorginho Ruter. Newcastle recovering possession well. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
A chance then for the respective managers. So into the second half, can Newcastle battle back after that first 45? Cross could be useful. And he's got to clear his lines. Not a good pass. Nick Woltemade. Audacious from there. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Nick Woltemade. And showing fine vision. Determined defending. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Kaoru Mitoma. Mitoma. Room to roam. Yohan Wissa. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And he saw the situation developing.
Yeah, that's the way to win.
He's in with a chance. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Ferdi Kadioglu. Dunk on the ball. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And into the last 20 minutes. Welbeck. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Yohan Wissa. And playing it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Good ball over the top. From a long way out. And taking it without any trouble at all. Ramsey. Wissa has it. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Oh, reacted so quickly! Here it is now, a substitution. He's driven in the corner. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Bruno Guimaraes. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Not the pass he had in mind. Now, who can he play it to? Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Bruno Guimaraes. Deftly defended.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Name in folklore. Who's it? Going to be. We're underway here, an occasion that carries resonance the world over, the final of the Emirates FA Cup. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Luke Shaw starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions, and the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Will it be? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Fernandes. Thoughtful play and regaining control of the ball. Benjamin Šeško. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
And a look at the lineup for Brighton.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And no...
Is it going to be? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Welbeck. Can he give them the advantage? How good was that? And the through ball. Can he finish? And a goal for United! The opener in the final! And it could be hugely significant. Oh, that's a really good pass. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. It's a short one. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Mbeumo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good idea. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. United might be able to cash in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Teammates available. And the chance slips away. Mbeumo. Is it going to be? Off the post and back in play. Oh, great block. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Welbeck. To reduce the arrears. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Here's Luke Shaw. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mitoma. Now a decent position. Oh, that's how to defend.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Oh, surely! And he struck the post. Well, no way through in the end. And the whistle is sounded for... The second half underway. United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Maybe the ideal pass. And nothing comes of this attack. Oh, this looks useful. Well read to ease the pressure. Šeško. Showing a great defensive instinct. Benjamin Šeško. And darting through. Full marks for trying it. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Mbeumo. Bruno Fernandes. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And in the right position to read it. That's a good-looking ball. Cunha. Oh, what a save! But he's gone short with it. Good-looking move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mateus Cunha. And firing it. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Rutter. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Welbeck. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent pass. Blocked it brilliantly. Determined defending. Could be threatening. Now with Rutter. Quick break could be on. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Welbeck. And Welbeck. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Lovely ball. Very quick thinking there. Welbeck. Jorginho Rutter. Mbeumo. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Special occasion. And always one to be cherished. And here we go. The Emirates FA Cup final is underway. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Luke Shaw starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Chance with the chip. Oh, yes! Manchester United have made the opening statement in this final. They take the lead. Intercepted effortlessly. Mateus Cunha. Trying to open them up. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Ndoye. Opportunity to level it. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Here's Luke Shaw. Good ball over the top. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
That's a lovely ball. Dangerous ball. Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. Chris Wood. And the pass deftly cut out. Can he score? Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Savona. Ibrahim Songare. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Savona. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Nicolo Savona. That's useful play. But quick thinking defensively. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, a cheeky try. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Nicolo Savona. And he saw the situation developing. Songare. Well, they have the ball once more. Chris Wood. Oh, might be. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Released it nicely. From one side of the pitch to the other. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
The first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh yes, what a pass. Fletcher on the ball. Is it going to be? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Ibrahim Songare. Well read to ease the pressure. Nico Williams. Ndoye. Morgan Gibbs-White. Well, can they prize them open now?
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Really good interception. Promising looking ball. Very effective pass. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Determined to keep moving. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can they open them up? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Diogo Dalot. Mbeumo. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Yates. On to Hutchinson. Well, this could really help the cause. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Quick counter could be on. Fantastic ball. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Oh, chance! Tremendously strong in the tackle. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Morgan Gibbs-White. Nicely timed tackle. Ryan Yates. Ndoye. And players waiting in the centre. And a poor ball. Ten minutes to go. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he finish? And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Yates. Excellent defending. Able to skip past his man. Worth a try. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything. and always one to be checked. Perished. And here we go. The Emirates FA Cup final is underway. Nicolo Savona. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for...
Chance to shoot. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And easily intercepted. Ollie Watkins. And intercepting it.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Gives it a go. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, Villa are hanging on here. That should have been a goal, really. They've got away with that one.
Rifled against the post, but back in play. And suddenly on the front foot. Chris Wood. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Morgan Rogers. Chris Wood. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Douglas Luiz. Onana. Playing with a flow and intensity. And this to level it. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Just the challenge that was required. Ollie Watkins. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, it's on! Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was a genuine chance. Great defending under pressure. In a decent position now. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. And there's the delivery. Maybe dangerous here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Possession lost by Villa. Takes aim. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. They take it short. Cross could be useful. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
That's a great reaction save.
Ollie Watkins. Matty Cash. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ibrahim Songare. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Incisive ball. That is that for... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Good ball over the top. Douglas Luiz. Can they do it? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Douglas Luiz. Buendia. That's a good-looking pass. Stopped a certain goal.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Morgan Gibbs-White. Ibrahim Songare. Really good build-up, but no end product. Beautiful pass. Opportunity. What a commitment to defending. Take it away. A very effective challenge put in. What a magnificent pass. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Morato. Morgan Gibbs-White. Just the challenge that was required. Still trying to make something happen. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
A good vision there. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Nicely cut out. He has teammates around him. Buendia. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Now a decent position. Oh, monster intervention!
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Thoughtful play. And a really powerful effort there.
Yeah, clean strike, good technique, but just not the accuracy.
Five minutes left. Trying to tee it up. Nicely timed tackle. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Well, Forrest giving it away. At long last. The wait is over. A warm welcome to Wembley. This is Derek Ray, joined in the commentary box by Stuart Robson, and we're approaching kick-off time in what promises to be a spectacular FA Cup final. It's Aston Villa.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Opportunity still there. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Shaping to shoot. Huge block. Morgan Rogers. And there the move ends for now.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Oh, nice ball. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Lucadinha plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with him. And striking it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument.
Big chance here, Derek.
The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Livramento. Great vision to switch the play. Crossing into the middle. Newcastle come away with it. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Morgan Rogers. Douglas Luiz. Buendia. Can he put it away? Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. John McGinn. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, just a bit too much on the pass.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Lot to like about that pass. And the ruling is offside here. Douglas Luiz. Amadou Onana. Morgan Rogers. And an opening. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Well read to win possession back. Buendia. It's with Joelinton. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Watkins could catch them on the break. Decides to shoot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over comes the corner. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Could be dangerous. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. And in the end, no damage done. That is that for the first. And the ball is rolling again. And Newcastle left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Fine cross into the middle. Clattered away. Ollie Watkins. And defensive play to be applauded. Nick Woltemade. Oh, good idea. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And he read it well. Released it nicely. Well, Newcastle have it back now. Oh, great vision. Cross could be useful. And nodding it over, goal kick here.
Well, everything was good there. The cross, the run, the determination, but he just couldn't keep it on target.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Bruno Guimaraes. Might finish! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Showing good situational awareness. Lucadinha. Newcastle doing well to regain possession. Excellent pass. Guimaraes. Really good block. Really good interception. Cash. On to McGinn. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Good-looking pass. The switch of play now. And a useful cross. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. John McGinn. Newcastle regaining possession here. Thoughtful play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. We're inside the final 5 minutes. My goodness, this has not been close at all. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Could be a chance to break. Oh, managing to beat him. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Now opening things up. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Jacob Ramsey. He fancies it. He's blocked it. So the corner played into the box. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. So etch your name in folklore. We're underway here, an occasion that carries resonance the world over, the final of the Emirates FA Cup. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Playing it in. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Nick Voltemade. It's with Joelinton. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Yohan Wissa. Oh, big chance! The opening goal in the final! And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Nice looking pass. Plenty of support here. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
Promising move this from Newcastle. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, that's splendid play. Could be. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, not away properly. And striking it. That was going in. Effective challenge. Voltemade. This looks more than decent. Can he? And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Ferdi Kadioglu. A deft clearance. Audacious from there. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Productive pass. Could be in. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Good-looking cross. Well, no way through in the end. Nick Voltemade. Now opening things up. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. Succeeded in winning it back. Takes on the shots. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Johan Wisa. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Wiefer. Good ball to switch the play. He has teammates around him. And a significant block following that cross. And goes for goal! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Tino Livramento. Quick ball into the area. Well, nothing comes of it. Intercepted effortlessly. Pascal Gross. Thoughtful play. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now, here at Wembley. So back in business here. The second half is underway. And my goodness, the Magpies really took flight in the first 45. Will it be a repeat performance this half? In a decent position now. Splendid challenge, that. Oh, big moment. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Sandro Tonali. Murphy. And showing fine vision. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Joelinton. Oh, it might be. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Gives it a go. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Spot on with that tackle. Welbeck. Very quick thinking there. Good wing play. Oh, good idea. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Guimarães. How did they let that attack come to an end? Takes aim. Just narrowly off target. Pascal Gross. Exploiting the wide area. And still pressing. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And did well to deal with it. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Welbeck. Perfect challenge. It's a wild passage, this. Welbeck. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And beating the defender. And looking towards the back post. In it goes! Such a complete performance. In folklore. Who's it going to be? We're underway here, an occasion that carries resonance the world over. The final of the Emirates FA Cup. Good ball over the top. That's a useful cross. The lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Impressive build-up. Opportunity. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Diogo Dalot. Beautiful pass. And played in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Not the best challenge, free kick. Wiefer. Well, we saw what he was trying.
That was far too easily given away.
Mbeumo. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, how did he keep that out? Favouring the short one. Very quick thinking there. He's on the run. The danger not over. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Might be onto something with that ball. Plenty of support here. Will it go in? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Moving it confidently. Oh, could be. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. It's a fine United move in the making. Can they open things up? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
Ferdi Kadioglu. And plenty of room in the wide area. And running free here. Is this the moment? Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Here's Luke Shaw. Trying to tee it up. Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. And passing it through, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And possibilities here. Šeško. And playing it through. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Wiefer. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Take it away. Bruno Fernandes. United could be onto something. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Mitoma. And that's really well read.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And away they go again into the second half. And tidily played from one side of the pitch to the other. Pascal Gross. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, it's on! And what a magical save it was! Played over. Wiefer. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? And taking it away.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Pascal Gross. Counter-attacking chance. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Mbeumo. Still could put it away. Tremendous block. Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! as they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Mats Wiefer. Given away by Manchester United. Mitoma. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But really sticking to their task defensively. Nicely played. And he's made the run. That's cheeky. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Mats Wiefer. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Oh, this looks useful. And Welbeck. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Here's Luke Shaw. And that's where to send it. Moving the ball well here. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Kadioglu. It's with Welbeck. Oh, getting the ball forward. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Oh, tremendous vision. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Here's a change for Manchester United. And cutting it out. Waited well. Oh, he could finish. Oh, look what he's trying. And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? And he has options available. And able to close down the shot.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Fernandes. Sloppy in possession from United. Welbeck! Oh, great save! He's driven in the corner. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Opportunity! Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My good... And there goes...